nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me, everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving.
Red
that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grab yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your bitch and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve.
nauseous. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, never ain't an option. So I be cautious, I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one life to pop. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now.
Your time, this is your place, Dylan, you got this, come on, Billy, what up? Oh my goodness, winner, chicken dinner.
Welcome to the flip side. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Legends Extraordinary Club Open 2020. There's going to be two lobbies battling it out to get to one lobby and be the first LAN event in Nigeria. I'm stoked to be able to bring this to you. Shout out to everybody behind the scenes making this happen. There's a lot of work to get two lobbies going at the same time. Let's go over some of the teams here today. We got so much fun. This is Lobby A, by the way. We'll be covering Lobby B as well. 300 Spartans, Oddworld, Aces of Eights, Blank Legion, Deadly Assault, The Predators, African Kings, Vibe Gaming, 4 Angry Men, OP Esports, Dark Ninjas, Elite Newbies, Antibiotics, Gunlords, Citizens Esports, Ruts Esports, Outsiders Official, Shell Shock, T8 Unknowns, and Rogue Gods. The plane is just getting ready to take off. Let's get ready to jump.
Thank you for flying Flipside Airways. On your departure, please ensure you have collected all stowaway items, and we would like to wish you luck in your search for that winner chicken dinner.
Thank you so much, Bella Fox. All right, we are going to be here in Erangel, starting just on the west side of the military island, right by Primorsk. We're going to head straight north over Ferry Pier, Gaka Ruin Shooting Range. It's a western plane path. If some of these teams are probably going to want to spread out, which means landing, getting a car, and driving east towards Milta, Mansion, Yasnaya, Stalber. They'll all be great locations. If you can find a car and get to it, you'll be able to loot up in peace, most likely. There's not much going on the West Coast until you get around the Georgia Pool area. Obviously, Primorsk and Pachinki are well within dropping range. We have some teams out early. So much fun heading towards the military island. They're the only ones over there. They could get some really good Tier 3 loot. We have a nice cluster of teams here. I see Shell Shock. I see Blank Legion. And there's another one in there. I believe that's OP Esports. And they are going to be looking for cars. This is the group that's going to go along this road and look for cars and try to drive east. So we're going to see some craziness down there. We're probably just going to have to jump straight onto that. Let's go ahead and hop into it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Make sure if you're new to the channel and you like what I do, hit the subscribe button. We're 90 away from 5,000. I've been chasing 5K all year, but, you know, there's one car here, and there is 3 people going for it. Professor for Shell Shock gets in there, and look at this. Monster jumps in there with him. Professor's going to take off, and we got another Shell Shock player preset landing at these houses, and he's going to try to get a gun and go for Blank Legion Pain. The rest of Blank Legion did land and get guns. Let's see, do they have a motorcycle, and we also got Zero. Oh, what is going on here? Shell Shock and OP Esports. These guys like to share cars, apparently, and Mosa is in a lot of trouble here. What Zero's going to want to do is get that. Oh, no! Oh, Abu, no! Abu gets run over, and that's going to do it for him. And Mosa is powerless to just watch it happen. We got OP Monster up here on the right as Mosa is stuck on the back of this buggy. Zero's going to keep the pedal to the metal and drive him right to his team. That's exactly what's going to happen here. Oh, he crashed into a tree. Mosa needs to get off. I don't know why he's hanging out. Uh-oh. No, Zero's going to run over another one. Oh, gosh, no. Not another one. Oh, and he makes a U-turn. He's trying to go for the finish. Mosa needs to get off and start punching him to save his teammate. Mosa, what are you doing, bud? He's just sitting on the back while his teammates are getting slaughtered, and Zero gets another buggy kill to start this one off. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on right now, chat. And we got a couple things going on here. We'll keep an eye on Mosa, but let's check on, we got a player here for Vibe Gaming, Abdul, and he is surrounded by Aces of Eights players. Now, he's got a shotgun. He's got the double barrel in his hands. But they call it a double barrel because you only got 2 shots before you have to reload. And there's one of them. Taking down a player for Aces of Eights. Mike's trying to get away. Abdul wants to go for the finish. Oh, no. He has to reload. He gets taken out of the game. But not before getting one knock. And, uh-oh. Here comes Preset to go ahead and finish off Mosa. And Mosa, what did you think was going to happen there, man? You eventually have to jump off. And that is just a terrible start there for OP Esports. All right, let's go ahead and hop on board with the map. Looks like everyone has spread out pretty well, but we got 4 a.m. in North George, and they got some company with them. In fact, there is quite a few players here. We got 4 a.m., we got Ruts, And it looks like African Kings just lost Mickey. And then another African King goes down. Are they out already? It looks like they are out. So African Kings and OPE Sports, both teams out early in this one. And 4 a.m. and Ruts now about to be in a fight. They are going to get a revive off onto Yuri and reset this one as we got shots from Black across the street. All right, I've just checked the map. Everyone else has spread out, so we can stay and cover this fight. We do have something. Aces and Eights have outsiders in Roshawk, and Aces of Eights is in school. There's a couple outsiders. It looks like want to peek the school. You can see Pronto peeking, so we'll keep our eye on that. We're going to stay with Black right now as he sprays his Uzi and comes across the street, pushing towards Ruts. We got Enigma on the top floor. He says no, he's not going to let it go. And also, we got Pronto. He just took a whole bunch of shots at Aces 8. So we'll keep you up to date on that fight. But Aces and 8s looking like they were trying to cross the street, and Pronto unloaded on him. And Enigma getting that knock, and I believe finish onto 4 a.m. Nope, Black is still knocked. He's safe behind the wall. And Neo trying to work out how he can save his teammate. Flip OP, F Trovo. I'm with you on that, Sir 7. F Trovo. We're back. We're on YouTube now. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I cast on YouTube. I play on Facebook. And Twitch, I throw in there, here and there. Which is, smoke's coming out. Neo is planning the escape here. How to get to his teammates. Malik not going to let it happen. And Neo getting tagged up. Now he put down enough smokes. Oh, Neo with the molly knock onto Yuri. And Neo not only gets the knock here, but is able to get to Black for the revive. And we're going to get another revive going off. Enigma jumps out of the window, and he's watching John push in. And Enigma gets knocked. Last player up for Ruts. Defending the steps. Lazy's pushing up. Uzi in hand. There's two players, though. Malik gets one. Down to 1 HP, though. Has to back off. AKM in hand. 1 HP. Two players coming up, and that's going to do it. 4 a.m. taking out Ruts. All right, checking out the map here while we keep an eye. It looks like Vibe Gaming has pushed over to school. We know Aces of Eights landed there, and they've since pushed across the street to school apartments. So Vibe Gaming's not going to find much loot there at all. We can go hop on board with them real quick. And they're as they loot the school. Now we have Gunlords landing in Pachinki. They landed there uncontested. They're going to be able to loot up all through Pachinki and move on out of there. Looking around at the rest here. So much fun. They ended up landing in the South Island. They've gotten enough loot, and they're coming over the bridge now. They're going to have to be careful, though. Antibiotics are not far away. Pardon me. In fact, let's hop on board with Leon. He's getting very close to antibiotics. And Leon's going to find out there is a team there in Ferry Pier, so he's going to keep it moving. I imagine the rest of his team will take a different path and avoid antibiotics altogether. Let's see. Antibiotics will be on their left here as they drive by. Pokemon already made it by. On board with Derry here. Now there's a whole bunch of new obstacles ever since Erangel 2.0 came out. And Derry's going to make it through. They're going to make it through just fine. Going back to the map here. Now, it looks like outsiders are getting itchy. They want to get out of Rosehawk. They've been there since the drop. They grabbed some cars, and this is going to be a tough one to grab, especially with Aces and Eights and Vibe Gaming looking this way. But looks like they're going to grab it and get out of there. Head back towards Rosehawk. But I do think they're going to leave. I don't think they're going to stay here. They just wanted another car. And what's going on here with Road Gods? They're traveling on the north side road, and they could end up heading straight towards Team Elite Newbies. And they've gone off-road. Now, see, this is what I'm looking at here. Road Gods looked like they were heading straight for Elite Newbies. They've gone off-road, though, so they may avoid them. But now they're heading south. And if we look at the map here, if they're heading towards North George, that's where 4 a.m. is. And we look around here. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I don't know. Let me see. Well, everybody else is spread out. We're going to keep our eyes on the map. I still don't know where Road Gods is going. There's not much in this area. There is a couple compounds. And what the heck? What the heck? What happened? How did the car fall through the earth? All right, we'll ignore that. And looks like Road Gods figured out Elite Newbies is there. And Road Gods will probably end up staying in this compound. Let's keep looking around. Those shots are coming from Vibe Gaming, by the way. Aces and Eights and Vibe Gaming. Taking some long-range shots at each other. That's an SKS. And NASA's got to go prone. And NASA's going to go ahead and get off that roof. I don't blame them. Looks like we got 300 Spartans heading towards South George. Now, I don't think South George has been looted at all. So they're going to... well, I do see an open door. I do see an open door. So South George has been looted. No, they're going to... That's inside the zone, so they could just be going there to hang out. Waiting to see if we can find a fight here. Shell Shock on rotation. Deadly Assault has come into North George. And 4 a.m. is here. Now, they don't know that yet. And, whoa, Road Gods coming down the hill. And Agent 57 flips the car. Check on Thorfinn. And Thorfinn going to take some shots here. He's getting shot back, and he gets knocked by harm's way. Now, one of the Road Gods, when the shots went off, made a quick turn. Need to be careful of 4 a.m. And good job laying down there with 1 HP. Black just unloaded and saving yourself from a knock there. We'll go ahead and throw on a med kit. And they're going to go confirm their kill. We still have Stunner across the street. Oh, big fight. Looks like we got Blank Legion and a fight with Gunlords. Bot is down, Pain is down, one down from each side. Looks like Hybrid's going to rotate over for a revive. And Detective, and we got 2 fights going on, actually. Let's go ahead and check back here. Road Gods is in a fight with 4 a.m. 2 different fights here. Road Gods on the left side of your screen and 4 a.m. And then we got Blank Legion and Gunlords on the right side of your screen, right above my head. I mean, these 2 teams on the left side of your screen are very close to each other. Prados and John Not far away at all. We got Black with the off angle. Checking on Detective here. Looks like Payne has gotten the revive. And so has Gunlord. Gunlord with 3 in the room. John getting tagged up from Kratos. And let's see here. Gunlords may back off of this. They're going to smoke out Blank Legion and probably back off of this. So let's focus on 4 a.m. And Lazy goes down. It looks like Kratos comes in with the Uzi. And Lazy gets finished. Neo's going to throw a grenade on the bottom floor. Black had to heal up, and it looks like 4 a.m. may try to back off as well. And Black gets taken down by the DB-28. This one is they're back to fighting here. Blank Legion, Hybrid goes down. We got Gunlord. Ray has been taken out. Bot's getting pushed now. And Bot goes down. The return fire from the last player up for Gunlords. Trying to finish Hybrid off. Hybrid crawls behind the wall, and it's Detective versus 1 player for Gunlord. And Detective clutches it up for Blank Legion, and Gunlords will go out. Hopping back on board with North George. All right, just had to check the map, make sure we're not missing anything too crazy. We're not. There was a little bit of fighting going on while we were covering those fights, though. I just wanted to check back on it. So Rogue Gods, 4 a.m. Rogue Gods coming out of that with a couple kills. 4 a.m. down 2 players now, Black and Lazy. They will back off to the other side of North George. In fact, that's just outside of the zone. And honestly, here comes the zone. So they're going to have to figure out what they want to do. Med-wise, at least John's not looking too hot. And Neo's got a couple med kits. He can survive a bit in the blue. But they're going to have to start thinking long-term here and move into this probably next zone. T8 is one of the teams I saw in the kill feed during the other fight. They ended up getting a kill onto a deadly assault player. They have 1 team kill. I'm not sure who got it. Let's see here. Looks like it was Saber who got that kill. And they're in a great spot just outside of Crates. They're down the street from Crates, right by the bridge. This could actually be a hot bridge. Teams will use it depending on which way the zone goes. And there's the new zone. It's going to shift off the north side, back around the Gatka Hospital Ruins area. We have Mount Georgia Pool. That's what I call that. That's the big mountain right outside of Crates. That's going to be in play. Everyone else has to move in. We got teams in North George, teams in South George. They're going to have to move. I expect some action from this zone as there's not many compounds. So we're going to see some contested compounds here. Here comes Citizens. They're actually driving right past. Or here comes Shell Shock. They're actually driving right past Citizens. And looks like all of Shell Shock will make it into a compound. And they're going to park so their vehicles are safe. This is Antibiotics just down the street from that. They're all taking up early compounds. We have, excuse me, 300 Spartans. They're going to go on top of the mountain here. Let's go check on Outsiders. They look like they're driving right at someone. And that someone, Blank Legion Detective, on his motorcycle, and they just missed seeing him. Antibiotics, and it looks like elite newbies in a fight. Meme returning fire. It's Meme and 5. And, oh man, very close there. Those two put up a great fight. And it looks like Antibiotics win that one. Let's see if they lost anybody. They lost one player. But, man, it was down to just a 2v2 there at the end. Here comes Vibe Gaming. Now they're going to take that bridge we talked about. T8 unknown Escobar is in that Wizard Tower. He's going to take some shots at Clint. Rest of Vibe Gaming didn't cross the bridge. They sent one over for a scout. Clint is actually getting close to Outsiders. They're going to be right in front of him at that compound on the right. Clint makes it by, but he gets hurt. Clint's job is to go find somewhere for the rest of his team to be able to come and be safe. Now, Clint currently isn't in the zone. He needs to be careful. His health was very low. You can knock yourself jumping out of the vehicle too early. Now, we have a deadly assault player, Envy. Envy lost all of the team, and Envy's been doing laps in the water outside of crates. And it's time for Envy to come ashore, and Envy needs to be careful, though. 4 a.m. is to the left, and Neo sees all. Neo did spot Envy. John's pushing over. And that's going to do it. Neo ends up getting that kill from across the way, and deadly assaults are out. Now, T8 Escanor, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Escanor is climbing up the hill, up the mountain. We talked about how 300 is already up here, so Escanor is going to need to be careful. Currently focused on Outsiders in the compound, and the rest of T8 Unknown is coming up the hill. 300 Spartans, they need to be looking around and protecting their mountain. Let's see if they've managed to spot any of these guys. No. And look at this. Vibe is getting pushed. And they all died that fast. I couldn't even get there in time. They came over on the mountain. Warlock is down. Rome and made it by. They must have been in a vehicle that got shot out of the vehicle. I only see Rome alive now. And Escanor gets knocked. And 300 pushing over. Rogue God's in a fight. Let's go see what happened here. We have a player down. Getting knocked from the Predators. The Predators won't be in this zone. They're going to have to move for the next zone. And Kratos coming in to try to save his teammate. The rest of Rogue God's behind, trying to lay down cover fire, but they're also fighting Antibiotics. So Rogue God's in 2 fights. There's 2 players for Antibiotics down. The only player up for Antibiotics is driving around in a vehicle. It's Timmy. And look at this, getting pushed. Kratos getting pushed by all of the Predators. Gets 1 knock and then has to go prone. I Love You finishes off 1 player. Psycho is down for the Predators. Kratos heals up. And here comes Kratos onto I Love You. Gets the knock. And I Love You was going into a drop shot. Kratos goes back behind the rock trying to squeeze a heel off. But Rogue Gods, here they come. There's 1 up now for the Predators. 2 up, actually. 1 here and 1 back at the compounds. Marks Minx goes down. And who is the last player up? It's Smoke. Here comes Smoke. And Road Gods takes him out as he's running over. Road Gods left with a couple. Harm's Way and Agent 57. They're going to have to get out of there. Timmy's driving over. Let's go check on 300 Spartans. They are now pushing over towards T8. Alucard, that's his car flying down the hill. And now they're going to stop and take some shots at 300 as they're coming down. Timmy gets taken out for antibiotics, so antibiotics is out in 11th place. What is John doing up here? John for 4 a.m. coming out of nowhere, honestly. And he's going to be behind 300. Right next to T8 Unknown. And 300's going to drive in right by a drop. Right by Shell Shock. Looks like Cage is down. Zero goes down. Outsiders behind him. We got Preset is the only one up for Shell Shock. He gets tagged up from Outsiders. And they see him shooting under the car is Jesse. Go check on Clutch. Checky goes down for Outsiders. Neo goes down for 4 a.m. And Neo will be finished. So much fun. Sees Outsiders. Here comes T8 Unknown. Trying to find someplace in the zone to call home. And they're just going to stop in the field of trees. Aces of Eights not far away. NASA sees Saber. Escanor takes out an Outsider. Look at John here. John taking on an entire team for and 4 a.m. is out. So much fun takes him out. John coming up right behind him. Outsiders have 2 down. Shecky is down. Escanor gets the finish onto the Outsider player. There's now 3 alive, two on their feet. So much fun in vehicles. Trying to get into this next zone. No one's in this next zone. They can be the first ones in there. It's not a big zone at all. We got Vibe Gaming Rome. He's the only one up. He's currently prone just outside of this new zone. Aces of Eights, they have 1 player down. Mike is healed up, and they are trying to work their way into the zone using smokes and crawling. Thank you for the sub. If you guys are new, please drop me a sub. Like 80-something away from 5K. We're 2 subs on the day. We can do better than that. We got 86 watching. Don't tell me you're all subbed to me. Oh, there's another one. Thank you very much. So much fun. They got 300 in front of them. They got Outsiders in front of them. Outsiders look like they're getting ready to be on the move. And Derry gets a knock onto Rome. That's a finish. Vibe Gaming is out. Go check on Outsiders. Looks like Pronto has driven just outside of the zone. He is 13 meters away. He's going to have to move up just a little bit more. Now they're going to have 300 right behind them. So much fun unloads onto their vehicles. That UAZ blows up. Pronto's throwing smoke. And Jesse knocks Leon. Here comes T8 Unknown. They're going to pull up right by Aces of Eights. Mike gets knocked. So does Escanor. Dami is down. Saber has to go prone. Aces of Eights have NASA and Timmy up. NASA's been found, so has Timmy, and they're out. T8 Unknown goes out. Outsiders, 300 Spartans, and So Much Fun. Last one up. Jesse's been found. He's trying to get out of the way. He gets knocked. 2 up now for Outsiders. Pronto and Shecky. And Clutch has been seen. Pronto takes him down. And Sex gets the knock onto Pronto. And we have 2 players up that are not on just for So Much Fun. 3 players, actually. No, I'm wrong. Two players. It's going to be Shield and Shecky. But Shecky's getting the revive off onto Jesse right now. Shield's the last one up for 300 Spartans. And look at this. Shecky's going to get the revive off onto Pronto. Outsiders are going to be up to 3 players. And So Much Fun has 3 players. So it's a 3v3v1. Shots from Derry and 300 Spartans goes out in 3rd place. We have a 3v3 Outsiders versus So Much Fun. Outsiders official. Now, Sex has a great angle. Outsiders have to move up a little bit. They're just inside. I think they're going to be just fine. That Molly from Sex just misses Shecky and Jesse. And Sex was able to see Jesse. Jesse gets knocked. And that grenade just misses him. And they will get the finish. Let's go ahead and put on both outsider officials. Pronto's been found. And Shecky is at 1 HP. And that's going to do it. So much fun. Having a ton of fun getting that first winner chicken dinner here in Legends Extraordinary Club Open. Great job to them. And we got that wonderful glitch that's never, ever going to get fixed. All right. So Much Fun gets the win. They had 11 total kills. Great job. Outsider officials coming in 2nd place with 11. 300 Spartans coming in 3rd place with 2. T8 Unknown in 4th place with 4. Aces of Eights in 5th place with 10. Vibe Gaming in 6th place with a couple. Citizens in 7th place. 4 AM in 8th place with 6. Shell Shock in 9th place with 4. Rogue Gods in 10th place with 8. Antibiotics in 11th with 4. The Predators in 12th with a couple. Blank Legion in 13th with 3. What was odd? I forget their names. But then it's Deadly Assault in 15th, Elite Newbies in 16th, and that's going to do it for match 1. We have 3 more matches on the agenda. I actually did buy a new wire. I just haven't installed it. 3 more matches. Hang out with me today. We have 100 viewers. Thank you guys for coming, and I hope to see you back here for match 2. Starts in 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year. I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget. From nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up. Crank the shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve.
option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, never ain't an option. So I'd be cautious, I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm scream. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now.
Your time, this is your place. Do it, you got this. Come on, there's only one up. Oh my goodness. Winner, chicken dinner.
Welcome to the Flip Side. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are here with Lobby B. Let's go over some of the teams here today. We got Hellion Esports, Agents, Angels and Demons, Altered Carbon, Tenacity, No Gaming, Active Gaming, LXG Esports, Unsullied Army, Fear, Sicarios Global, Captivators, Immortal Knights XT, Team Rage, House of Zeus, Men of Blood, Experimental Trails, Black Bulls, Godfathers, Dream Team, and Ninja Gaming. Planes in the air. Wave your hands like you just don't care.
Thank you for flying Flipside Airways. On your departure, please ensure you have collected all stowaway items, and we would like to wish you luck in your search for that winner chicken dinner.
All right, here we are in Vikendi. We're going to be starting over north of Dobro, heading straight south to the south of Winery. And this is just a little cut in the corner off here. And I know Vikendi very well. If the plane path is over on the west side, the zone is going to be up around Trevno. That's just the way Vikendi is. It's always a hard shift. And there's not much to go on here off on the west coast. You got Vihar, Movatra, Milnar. Most of these players will, and Dobro, most of these players will head east, just like Erangel when we had the Western Plain Path. We had a lot heading east. They want to get away from the Plain Path. They want to get a second to loot up and get some guns. They don't want RNG to, end up screwing them because they can't find a gun. We got 3 teams here headed on the north side, and this is going to be Godfathers, Unsullied Army, and it looks like we also have Team 7, which is No Gaming. They're up north. Nice little cluster of teams here. 3 teams here heading west, east. Looking around for a fight here. Dobro's going to have 1 team. It's going to be House of Zeus. Tenacity right outside of Dobro. And I'm wondering what's going to happen here. They're all still in the air. And look at that. See? The zone shifts away from the plane path almost always on Vikendi. So some of these teams heading, and look at this. These guys are already about to head on the ground. Let's hop on board with them. We're on board right now with LXG Esports. And what just happened there? Gab gets a knock and a kill with that DBS. And those things are everywhere here on Vikendi. Vito is running towards his teammate now. We got LXG across the street. These 2 teams will be the only teams in the zone, just short of Team 18, which is Experimental Trails. Looking around for a fight, though. Winery is going to have Dream Team. Oh, I did not see this. Men of Blood landing in Vihar. And they're going to have a team here that's going to be Team Altered Carbon. There's a player for Altered Carbon pretty close. Shadow. He's now starting to push back towards his team. Chat, I did not see this because of the colors of the... Hold on, we're going to go duel for a second because Death has been shot up by Men of Blood. I did not see this. We have 2 teams in the same town. And the sound is off because of the end of the last match. Okay, now the sound's back on. Let's see what's going on here. We already have a player who's been killed for Team Rage. And Captivators with 1 kill. So 2 teams, both with gray colored icons. That's why I didn't notice it. Death looks like he's going to be able to get out of there. There is still 1 other person for Men of Blood real close to these guys. I'll come back to that one fight. Let's keep an eye on this right now. So SBB right next to the entirety of Team Altered Carbon. They're all in that warehouse. A grenade would be a wonderful thing to have right now. Pop into the candidate site, it looks like. And he's going to try to push up and shoot him in the back. Thinks they can hear him. And SBB, Ghost has a better angle and takes him down. SBB trying to crawl back. Jasser on the scene. SBB can be saved. It's going to be close. But Death is coming to peek it. And Jasser goes down. SBB bleeds out. Men of Blood down to 2 players. And they're running over now. Sixth time in hand. Mr. Z sprays and prays. And Danger ends up getting the knock onto Death. And then Mr. Z goes down. Danger's the last one up. Danger in some danger, and he goes down to Ghost. And that's going to do it. Altered Carbon taking out Men of Blood early in this one. Now, if we check back on the map here, you can see Team 15 got away from Team Rage, got out of there, got away from Captivators. Let's hop on board with them. Angels and Demons are driving into Peshkova. There's already a team here. There is a team here. This is Black Bulls, and they're across the street from Angels and Demons. I think Hulk got DC'd. Oh, he's back now. He crashed right into a wall, and it was looking like he got DC'd, but I think he's back now. Hopping back on board with Black Bulls. Don't know if they're in Peshkova to loot. It looks like they're in Peshkova to just be inside the zone and defend it. And oh no. Oh no, a player for No Gaming pulls up right behind, and they drop him like a bad habit. The rest of No is across the street and pushing towards Angels and Demons. And Rusty takes him down, and that's a player down for Angels and Demons. We got IFEX outside the building where No Gaming is. Oh, well, look at this. 2 fights going on right now. Fear in a fight as well. And Lens goes down. Nice. Trying to get some shots off. He knocks Noob Master. Nye knocks another one. He's got Vito in front of him. Here comes another Fear player, Lita. Lita goes down, but Nye there to clean it up. Here comes Faisal, last one up. And Faisal up against 2 guns, and Fear able to clutch it up. What a turn of events there. Nye coming in very clutch, getting multiple knocks on that team. Back on board with No Gaming and Angels and Demons. Looks like Black Bulls have left. This is now turned into a 2v3. Oh, another big fight. Captivators have 1 down. And they are really spread out. Make that 2 down. And here comes Active Gaming, being very active in this fight. We got Leo taking shots on the Gad. He gets the knock. He's probably going to go for the finish here. I think we have a second on that fight. Let's finish watching this one. Knack 5 behind the shack. Captivators, Leo wrapping around, trying to get a knock here. And the car blows up, and that's going to do it for Leo and Captivators. Hopping back on board with the fight we've been watching. Active Gaming for the win. Somebody wrote in chat. Somebody wrote Captivators for the win. Well, they just went after it. They just got into it. Angels and Demons getting aggressive. They're pushing over. Jesus gets knocked. It's now just me. And me almost gets drop-shotted, but he does get the knock. And he's got a player coming in the back door, and that's going to do it. Angels and Demons taking out No Gaming. Here we are on board with Godfathers, and they're coming in right behind House of Zeus. It is just Diamond here, and he's got two players right in front of him for House of Zeus. Diamond with the Tommy gun in hand. And Diamond does go down, but not without getting a knock himself. There was two players for House of Zeus just across the street. I didn't even notice that. Here comes DeFreak. And DeFreak gets a knock onto Ninja. And then Clown goes down. Two down now for House of Zeus. Zoom coming over. Or some. Some gets one knock, and then he gets knocked. Where is DeFreak? And they get another knock, and that's going to do it. House of Zeus is out, taken down by Godfathers. Going back to the map here, we got a lot of action getting ready to happen. Tenacity coming right behind this fight. Godfathers, they got knocks. Oh, man, JoJo turns off the road, and they would have drove right up behind that fight. And everybody follows. They would have drove. Look at that, chat. They were that close to driving right up behind it. Warlock and Shadow out. They're off on the East Coast. There's not a whole lot going on around them. Looks like everyone's managed to find their place inside this new zone. Tenacity's still looking around for it. They're passing many compounds that are empty. They just don't like them. They're going to keep going. And normally they're doing laps to listen for footsteps. If you circle a compound like that, you're trying to hear if there's any footsteps. Most likely they'll stop here because obviously there's no footsteps. No one else is there. And we're about to get a new zone. Let's go ahead and keep an eye on it. Oh, wow. What is this? Hold on a second. Death is right next to. Thank you so much for the sub, Emmanuel. If you are new to the channel, please drop me a sub. Goal is to hit 5K. And looks like we got Team 5, Altered Carbon, coming up right behind Black Bulls. Ghost and Death. Actually, all of Altered Carbon is here. There's only 2 Black Bulls here, Creed and Ghost. Watch both of these players. And driving right by his Godfathers. Let me go to the map for a second. Fear's on the move. Active Gaming is on the move. We're okay right now. We'll stay with this. And Ghost gets knocked. Creed in a 1v1 in the stairway, trying to dial in a shot, but Shadow with the jump shot takes him down. GG's to Black Bulls. All right, looking for a new fight here. Everyone seems to be settled into this new zone. We do have one team yet to enter the zone, and that's Agents. They're not far outside of the zone. And they may get a little wet here and jump in the water and swim across. Checking on Dream Team. They're on the move. And they're going to take another compound. Looks like they're going to be in a 2-2 split. 2 in this compound, 2 in the one across the street. Sorry, Anki's using the bathroom right now. My apologies. Don't want to get my channel taken away by watching Anki in the bathroom. And you know what? Nothing going on right now, chat. That's sometimes, these events are usually very action-packed, but there are times where no one's fighting. So, gives Flipper a break. It happens. It happens. I keep my eye on the map, though. As a matter of fact, why don't we both keep our eyes on the map together? Because that's how I find all the action. I know when they're close to each other, that usually means they're shooting at each other. So we keep our eye on this map. We'll be able to see if any action is about to occur. But currently, no one's driving. Everyone's in their compounds. And, yeah, not a lot going on. We do have Fear right outside a drop. Unsullied Army player goes down to the play zone. Is there a... Unsullied Army out in the middle. Tiga must have been DC'd. Not moving, has no meds. So, unfortunately, that's an issue when you play a mobile game. It's not always dialed to any game, really. These things can happen. Hopefully, Unsullied Army can make the best of it. The rest of the team is north of this new zone. They're on foot right now and heading south towards Tenacity. Now, Tenacity got Outcast. He is the first line of defense in this compound. And, he goes jumping out. I don't know. They may have seen that. They are right here at this rock. And it looks like Tenacity's going to go driving by. And they're going to try to take shots on the snake. And Tenacity will keep going. Here comes Carbon, Altered Carbon. Now, if they stop here, we're going to get ourselves a fight. Looks like Warlock and Shadow will stop here. And now Shadow hears footsteps. He decides to run back as fast as he can and go pro, and that was a great move. And unfortunately, Jesse's the first one knocked. He gets knocked by Ghost. We're down to Marcel and Aster Roth. Sorry. Marcel getting shot in the back. Aster Roth trying to stand his ground. He gets one, he gets two, and then they gets done. And that's going to do it. Unsullied Army gets taken out there by Altered Carbon. And here's the new zone. Looks like Team Rage is sitting pretty dead middle of this zone. Also, Immortal Knights is not looking too bad either. Here comes Tenacity now. They're pushing in. And they're going to get a compound right next to Team Rage. Xer's going to take some shots on. Angels and Demons will also find themselves a compound inside the zone. They're going to be next to on the other side of Team Rage. And that's the thing. When you're in middle zone, everybody piles in around you, so you end up getting surrounded and a whole bunch of eyes looking in your direction. LXG's taking some shots on JoJo for Tenacity. Vigus swaps to the Uzi and goes long range with it. Experimental Trails, they're on their way inside the zone. We're running out of real estate inside this safe zone. We are in zone 5 with 46 alive. That's insane. When it pops off, it's going to pop off. And so Experimental Trails looking for a place to call home. Now they're going to end up running into Altered Carbon up here on the hill. Altered Carbon's not in the zone either. And they're out. Altered Carbon is just to their left. Oh, Warlock's a little glitch for me. Let's go Ghost. And Ghost gets a knock. And then he turns his gun on the Ace. And they blow up the car, and this is not good for Experimental Trails. Just Killer is up. We got a couple fights going on, I believe. LXG and Fear are getting into it. Fear wants their compound. Experimental Trails goes down. Let's focus on Fear and LXG right now. Fear needs to be careful. You're out in the open on the side of a hill. You can see there's a Hellion player not far away. As he does take some shots there. Agents who came into the zone a little late. Rucky gets knocked. OJ and OGB are up. Not near him, though. And Lita finds a player for Agents. And Lita gets knocked. OJ's at 1 HP. And taking this opportunity, LXG's peeking down the hill, taking shots at Fear. And Nye goes into a drop shot, but he goes down. OJ finally does go down, but only Hulk is up. Hulk needs to get cover from LXG right now. And we have a player here. A whole team, actually. And Collins goes down. Sugar will be the only one up for Immortal Knights. And Hellions win that fight over Immortal Knights. Here comes Tenacity now. They're coming to third party. LXG trying to defend their compound. Hulk is still alive, by the way. And Agents, with one player up, gets a knock on Tenacity on the way in. Tenacity pulls right up to Hellions. Wait, that's not Hellions. I'm sorry, that's Active Gaming. Tenacity with 2 up. Told you it was going to be nuts here when it finally does happen. Hulk still on the side of the hill right by LXG. So Active is on the south end of the zone. Hellions have 1 player up. It's Skinny. That's it. Active Gaming inside this compound. Here comes Skinny. He needs to go across the street if he wants to get in the zone. Death will be the only one up for Altered Carbon. He's coming in now. Skinny unloads with the MP5 6 times. Death coming in behind another solo for Agents. That is DGB. And Skinny makes it to the trench. That's inside the zone. He can stay there. Keep an eye on Death. And Death spots the solo for Agents and takes him down. New zone in. LXG taking shots onto Death, and that's going to do it. Death is dead. Let's go check on Dream Team. Angels and Demons right in front of them. Team Rage not far away. Everyone getting so close together now. Active Gaming takes out Skinny for Hellions. We are down to 7 teams. 19 players remain. Tenacity has 2 in that compound right in front of us. We got LXG on foot trying to work their way into this next zone. Thank you for the sub, Marksman XX. Welcome to the flip side. Hulk is still alive. He's not in the zone. He's going to be coming in late. This is not the zone to mess with. We're going into zone 7. Your health just drops so fast. Shadow, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the flip side. Jay says hi, Flip. Hi. Thanks for the subs. We're almost at 5K. Like 80 away. If you already are subbed to the channel, you can smash the like button. It helps the channel. You're telling the algorithm that you like the video, and then they promote it. Angels and Demons has a player in this shack, and Dream Team Anki just outside of it. Anki. Dream Team, Angels and Demons going at it. Anki goes down. Storm just behind the tree, and Dream Team is out. Checking on Team Rage. They're right next to Active Gaming. Sloan has to blow up the car, then he's going to go prone. LXG, they end up getting everyone in the zone, but Vigus is down. Nexus is just outside of the zone. Active Gaming being extremely active. They got 8 kills right now. LXG getting healed up. Angels and Demons down to 2 players trying to push in. And Surprise getting shot at by Angels and Demons. Active Gaming, I believe, with 3 alive. Couple knocked right now, though. No, everyone's up on their feet. Active with 3 alive. Angels and Demons with 2 alive. LXG, 3 alive, but Lala is knocked. And then we got Hulk who's still alive all by himself, trying to take on LXG. And he does take Lala out of the game. Hulk with 2 kills. So it's a 3v2, v2, v1. 8 players left. Hulk's going to have to run and gun here. Hulk right in front of Active Gaming. LXG with 1 up. Hulk takes down Surprise. And Hulk goes for the finish. He does get it. Cash takes him out of the game. We got 2 up for Angels and Demons. And I think that's it for LXG. It's a 2v2. Hopping on board with both players for Active Gaming. And Knack 5 gets taken down. It's up to Cash. Cash in a 1v2. Don't know if he can get to his teammate. I know exactly where he's at. Relax behind the tree. And then we have one other player behind big dump truck or whatever this thing is. This is the last zone. It's just going to close in. Cash has 4 first aids. Relax has 5. And this player only has 1. And that's going to do it. Angels and Demons will win match their Lobby B's first match here in Vikendi. Angels and Demons end up with 8 total kills with the winner chicken dinner. And great job. I mean, they came into those final circles with only 2 players. And those 2 players able to clutch up the win. Active Gaming in second place. They end up with 10 total kills. LXG in third place with 7. Fear in fourth place with 6. Team Rage in 5th place with a couple. Tenacity in 6th place, also with a couple. Dream Team in 7th. Hellions in 8th with 5. Altered Carbon in 9th. Look at Ghost, chat. He had 10 kills by himself. Altered Carbon ends up being the highest kills of the day so far, 15 kills, but they go out in 9th place. That just goes to, I mean, they made it almost the whole game. That just shows you how many teams were alive going into these last few zones. There was 46 alive going into Zone 5. That is a lot. For Vikendi, it happens because a lot of compounds people can hide in. Agents coming in 10th place with 2. Godfathers in 11th with 5. Immortal Knights in 12th. Experimental Trails in 13th. Unsullied Army in 14th. Black Bulls in 15th. House of Zeus in 16th. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the flip side. No Gaming in 17th. Captivators in 18th. I almost got everybody's land tag down. Men of Blood were in 20th. And that's probably Ninja Gaming in 19th. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We got 2 more matches. We're going back to Lobby A for match 3. Might be a Vikendi 2. I'm not sure. But hang out. It only takes 10 minutes to get these rooms filled. And I'll see you all real soon.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man.
Mohammed, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the flip side.
Started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded, get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up, pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up, crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out, in front of a whole crowd, we lose control now, I'll take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me, everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be, but honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm
Your time, this is your place. Do it, you got this. Come on, there's only one up. Oh my goodness. Winner, chicken dinner.
Welcome.
Phew.
Literally, the match just ended, so it only took 5 minutes to fill this room. Shout out to the staff behind the scenes getting these rooms filled up very fast. We're in Miramar. Let's get ahead and get ready to jump out of this plane.
Thank you for flying Flipside Airways. On your departure, please ensure you have collected all stowaway items, and we would like to wish you luck in your search for that winner chicken dinner.
All right, checking on this plane path here. We're going to be starting just by the South Island. We're going to cut off a little corner of this very, very big map, 8,000 meters by 8,000 meters. In fact, this is the biggest city in the game, Los Leones, and that's going to have 2 teams inside of it and 1 just on the border. We got Blank Legion and Aces of Eights traveling together towards Puerto Paraiso, and plenty of room to spread out if you want to go north. Some of these teams choosing to go south, though. And right at the end of the plane path, we have quite a few teams, too many to list off. I'm waiting to let them get on the ground first. I'm also keeping an eye on Aces of Eights and Blank Legion. They're both heading towards Puerto Paraiso, and I think neither team deciding to avoid each other. Let's go ahead and see. They're going to land right next to each other. And looks like a little bit of a better jump here is going to be Blank Legion. They're going to make it all the way to Puerto Paraiso. So we'll come back and check on that. Let's go ahead and head north. El Azara is going to have a couple teams in it. 4 a.m. Rogue Gods. go check on T8 Unknown. I think there's a player right below them for Antibiotics. It's Quickfinger. And Voss, man, 1 HP. He's barely alive. He has no gun. He's got a backpack. He's trying to get in towards Quickfinger. I don't know if Quickfinger has 2 guns or not. He does. Quickfinger can try to give him one, but at that low of health, there's not much you can do. And Blank Legion and Aces of Eights already getting into it. Looks like Hybrid getting the finish onto an Aces of Eights player who tried to sneak across the street. Hybrid was just guarding it, and he's going to wrap around back towards his teammates. Quickfinger and Voss with 1 HP was able to get the knock. I just got done saying he's not going to be able to do much. He gets 2 knocks. He's got no HP. Finally, they take him down and out. And the rest of Antibiotics nowhere to be found. And, man, nice job there to Voss, though. Able to at least do something with basically nothing. With a gun and a prayer. Let's go ahead and check on 4 a.m. in El Zara. Neo very close to Team 13 Dark Ninjas. Road Gods are also in this town. 190 viewers at the end of last match. Guys are insane. Dark Ninjas getting ready to square off. Kiz getting shot at by Black. Kiz getting hit on that one. Here comes Road Gods also. Harm's Way is working his way over. 4 a.m. has teams on both sides now. And Ninja goes down by Lazy. Lazy had the off angle. And look at him. He was in FPP there. I think he hears Harm's Way coming up behind him. Ninja crawling to safety. And Nix will be able to get him up. Harm's Way with the grenade. They know he's there. Actually, Harm's Way with a molly. John's going to throw a grenade. He doesn't cook it. Now, if he'd have cooked that grenade, he might have been able to do something with it. Prado's coming up the rear. Road Gods are essentially surrounding this place as Savvy Boys on the other side. Look at Black for 4 a.m. way up high with a Win 94. He's going to get a reload off on that and back off. Oh, Chad, I did not even notice this. Quickly go check on what's going on here at Water Treatment. OP Gaming has knocked Jesse. And that's another outsider player down. And I think that's it. Outsiders only with 2 here. Pronto and another player are getting out of there, so outsiders will lose 2. Back on our original fight. Black with the Win 94. I'd like to see if he can hit a shot with it. Ends up switching to the ump, but now he's getting shot in the side by Kratos, who's come up on the hill as well. Black at 1 HP. And Black is in a ton of trouble here. They're coming from 2 different angles. And Black does go down to Sabby Boy from behind. And Kratos on the scene. So 4 a.m. loses 1. Lazy gets a knock onto Kiz and will finish him. And 4 a.m. fighting 2 different teams. Neo goes down. It's Lazy and John. Here comes Agent 57. Looking for Lazy. Lazy will be the only one up. And Lazy, nice moves there. Able to just seamlessly get over that wall. Rogods did not finish Black. They let him crawl. Some respect between the teams there. And Kratos gets a knock onto Ninja, and Rogods now turn their attention onto Dark Ninjas. Nyx and Tay, last 2 up for Dark Ninjas. Nyx trying to get over towards Ninja. And Black finally does die. Nyx has been spotted. And Lazy is just across the street from him. Rogods tightening their noose around these players. I don't know where Tay is, but he's not here. Lazy, last one up for 4 a.m. Nyx, 1 of 2 up for Dark Ninjas. Rogods are pushing him on both, as that's going to do it for Lazy. Let's go ahead and check on Nyx. Nyx does go down. Let's check to see where Tay is. Tay in a vehicle, nowhere near his teams. Rogods will win Elazara. They don't lose a single player. They end up with 6 kills right off the jump. Great job to Rogods. Let's go ahead and check back on water treatment. Now, remember, Outsider officials lost 2 to OP Gaming. Well, Outsiders, they hold grudges, so they were waiting on the edge here to see if they can take out OP Gaming on their way out, but OP Gaming doesn't move, so Outsiders end up leaving. So Outsiders will move into the new zone. So much fun. They won match 1. And they looted up away from everyone. Now they're still looting up, and they're working their way in towards the zone. Leon is driving in now. And welcome to Miramar, guys. Everyone is spread out. We got Ruts Enigma driving down. Let's go check on him. He could end up driving by T8 unknown. It's reading chat. We got some time. We're okay. We'll pull up the map, and I'll give you guys a little tour here. Watching Rogods come in. That's elite newbies. They're still a couple 100 meters apart, but it's a chance they could see each other. There's Enigma right there. I'm keeping my eye on elite newbies. There's OP Gaming and Outsider officials. Ooh, what's going on here? Vibe Gaming and So Much Fun getting pretty close to each other. I think Tay might be taking shots. Oh, it didn't let me. So Tay's got Road Gods up on the hill. Road Gods know he's there. So Road God's trying to take out Dark Ninjas, the last player for Dark Ninjas. And look at this. Enigma is running down towards this compound. And he's been spotted. And Tay gets taken out. Let's go check on Enigma, who's got the 8-time scope. Oh, he had the shot on Kratos. He didn't take it. Waiting to see what happens here. I imagine Rogue Guys will push over. Enigma does take the shot on the Kratos. Check on this real quick. Pronto, right by OP Gaming. And here comes his teammate. In case you're wondering, they really did leave Enigma. I can't believe it. That's so unlike Road Gods. I'm shocked that they let him live. They've been playing pretty aggressive. But they let him live, chat. They drove away. I thought they were just kidding. Like, you know what I mean? Faking the drive away. Nope, they left. And Outsider officials, they've been stalking OP Gaming all match because they took out 2 of their players. And Outsider officials will drive into this new zone. Road Gods still driving. They just hop out right by a compound. Almost 200 watching, I know, right? It's been a long time since I had 200 watching. If you guys are new, drop me a sub. Appreciate you. Almost at 5,000 subs on YouTube. Been streaming on YouTube for 2 years, so I deserve it. And if you've already subscribed to the channel, consider hitting that like button. It helps promote it for more people to find me. Shell Shock in the kill feed. Let's go check on that. And that's going to be on Citizens. Ninja has been knocked, but Flow already getting Ninja up. 11's going to return fire. That's Odd World, also right by Citizens. You got Loverboy on one side, and then the rest of Odd World on the other. You guys a rundown real quick. We got Elite Newbies north of Impala. Ruts Enigma is north of T8 Unknown. They're right by La Bandita. Outsider officials, And Odd World, one player gets knocked. And then Wayne goes down. Here comes Loverboy. He knocks Priest. Emmy's getting shot. Loverboy going for the finish. Gets tagged up going inside the house. Emmy's wrapping around. Going for the revive. Loverboy gets knocked and finished. Emmy will be the last one up. Here comes Citizens now. First, they're going to get Priest because Priest is at 1 HP. Loverboy tried to finish Priest. Didn't get the finish. Shellshock up on the hill, third partying. Citizens will regroup here. They're going to be up against 2 players. And Emmy goes down. Here comes Wayne, and Wayne goes down too. Odd World gets taken out by Citizens. Checking back on this map here, we got Team 8, which is going to be the Predators. Sorry about that. It's going to be the Predators, and they have Team 12, OP Esports, right behind them. Predators are going to move on into this next zone. This is technically a hard ship for anybody on the north end of that last zone. Outsiders on the move too. Go check on the Predators. Suzuki, looks like they're being followed. And hold on, what happened here with Shellshock? African Kings pull up right by Shellshock. And Shellshock loses 2. In fact, Preset is the only one alive. And the Predators are driving the other way. They could end up running into African Kings as well. African Kings back in vehicles. Predators driving right by. Citizens in a fight. Their car has been blown up. Looking for it, chat. There they are off on the road. So Priest is knocked. They will be able to get him up. Outsiders on top of the hill. They're traveling inside the zone. This is zone 3, but it looks very small. 50 players still alive. And Flo gets a knock. And that's Elite Newbies. I didn't even notice them here, and they're going to get finished off by Citizens. Checking on African Kings. Jarhead has been knocked. They have T8 Unknown right in front of them. You got Outsiders taking shots onto these teams. You also have the Predators taking shots onto these teams. Mickey's getting revived right now. Jarhead hurt, but he just needs a med kit. OP Esports, not OP Gaming. My bad. Make mistakes sometimes. I make mistakes. Thank you. So it's OP Esports. Fuzzy Creates, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the flip side. Asagi Abel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the flip side. All right, another new zone here. It's going to head south. Blank Legion's going to have to move over. Citizens, Outsiders already in vehicles. African Kings need to move. T8 Unknown. Enigma coming up behind the Predators. Go ahead and check on that. He's currently in the zone. You can see the Predators loading up the vehicles. And I believe they're racing to the drop, which is empty. Escanor just outside of the new zone. They're going to go in on the north side. I was going to say African Kings not too far away. Max is fighting outsider officials. Pronto goes down. There's one up for outsiders. Checking on T8 unknown. African Kings are fighting two different teams at once. Forever goes down. And that looks like shots from behind. Aces of eights. Mickey still up. Throwing some grenades. Grenade towards Escanor. It hits Alucard. Citizens in a fight with Blank Legion. 11 is down. Looks like Priest is the only one up. And Priest finishing off a player for Blank Legion. It's Priest and Libernox. Libernox throws a grenade. It hits the ladder and almost kills his knocked teammates. Libernox going to push up. Goes for the jump shot, gets Priest, but Flo, who was just revived, clutches it up, and Citizens will win that fight. Hopping back on board with African Kings and T8 unknown. Here comes the zone. Escanor goes down. And the kill is going to be confirmed. Alucard goes down. There's two up now for T8 unknown. Saber trying to get to Alucard. And aces of eights will take down Saber. We got one up. It's Demon. I don't know if Demon should risk going for these guys. Not with aces of eights across the street. Aces of eights inside this zone. We still got an outsider official player running around with an AUG just outside the zone. Right by African Kings, honestly. And Alucard's going to crawl over towards Demon. He may make this. And T8 unknown will be back up to two players. And my bad, I thought he was about to take some shots on the 300 Spartans. Checking on Rogue Gods. Rogue Gods in the middle of two teams. They're going to have the Predators right next to them. And then on this side is OP Esports. Smoke right next to a few players for OP Esports. Or Rogue Gods. Going into Zone 5. We have 32 alive. And here comes T8 unknown. Just inside the zone. They're going to get out and go prone. And Savvy Boy gets taken down by Smoke. And finished. And then Smoke gets knocked by T8 unknown. Psycho right next to T8 unknown with an Uzi in his hand. Psycho and Suzuki now. Rogue Gods need to move. The zone is closing in. Harm's Way is able to make it to a building right by OPE Sports. And Harm's Way goes down. Let's check on Kratos. He's on the other end of that building. And he is going to push up. OPE Sports defending. Monster outside by the wall. Kratos with a little bit of pre-fire does get him. And OPE Sports ends up taking him out. We got 300 Spartans taking shots onto So Much Fun. They did win the first match, and here they are coming into Zone 6. All four still alive. Pokemon getting tagged up, though. They got Shield up. Shield is revived. The Predators are going to work their way into the zone. They're right next to OPE Sports. They left Smoke behind. And Smoke's now pushing up onto OPE Sports. OPE Sports is going to have to come out and move in. Smoke may get a really good angle here. Smoke has been spotted. He's tagged up very low. He's definitely going to have to heal up. Mosa has been knocked. Here comes Gangster and Monster. Gangster's been spotted by So Much Fun. Gangster gets knocked. Monster's currently prone inside the zone. Psycho on top of the hill trying to steal these kills from So Much Fun. And just like that, we are down to just 3 teams. So Much Fun, the Predators, and Aces of Eights. Aces of Eights with 3 alive. So Much Fun with 2 alive. And Savage knocks Leon. Sex immediately going for this revive. Savage gets knocked by the Predators. Smoke with the 3-time scar. Here comes NASA running in. NASA's been spotted. He gets knocked. It's now Psycho. Last one up for Aces of Eights. Sex gets Leon back up. The Predators with 3 alive. Psycho is the only one standing right now for Aces of Eights. And Psycho gets a knock onto Suzuki going for the finish. Our first round winner, So Much Fun. Let's pull up both of them. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and swap over to here because Leon's glitched on that one. These are the last two solos up right now. Leon and Psycho, Aces of Eights, and So Much Fun. They're up against 2 players for the Predators. Could be 3. They may have gotten that revive off. They did. And Sex will be finished by Psycho. The Predators have 2 up. And Psycho gets taken out. So now it's just Leon. Leon in a 1v2. He's going to cook a grenade. And that's going to do it. The Predators will take the second match for Lobby A today. So Much Fun coming in second place. They already won a match today. They came in second on the next one. Great job to them. But the Predators with the winner chicken dinner here in Miramar with 7 kills. So Much Fun ends up with 8 kills. Then we got Aces of Eights in third with 7. OPE Sports in 4th with 5. 300 Spartans in 5th with a couple. Outsider Officials losing 2 off the jump, end up in 6th place. Good comeback there. They had 4 kills. Road Gods in 7th with 8 kills. African Kings in 8th with 4. Citizens in 9th with 5. Vibe Gaming in 10th. T8 Unknown in 11th with 4. Ruts in 12th. Blank Legion in 13th. They had 4 kills. Antibiotics in 14th. Shell Shock in 15th. Elite Newbies in 16th. Odd World in 17th. Dark Ninjas in 18th. 4 a.m. in 19th. And Gunlords in 20th place. We got one more match. It's going to be Lobby B, second match of the day. 255 people watching. It takes between 5 and 10 minutes for the next match. Make sure you come back and catch the last match of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. If you're new and you like this kind of stuff, please consider subscribing. If you're already subbed, smash that like button for me. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you all real soon.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me, they gasping. They cannot compare, they can't match me, I'm at half speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me, I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah they're hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted. Can't be guarded, nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up, crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out, in front of a whole crowd, we lose control now, y'all take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me, everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be, but honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe to find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous, cause I degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack. And tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back.
Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve.
Thank you for flying Flipside Airways. On your departure, please ensure you have collected all stowaway items, and we would like to wish you luck in your search for that winner chicken dinner.
All right, I'm a little late. Had to go run to the bathroom real quick. Plane's already gone through. We got 65 in the room. And looking around here on Miramar, we got 3 teams in Valdemar. Let's go start on over there. Only 5 minutes for the room to fill up. You gotta love it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Huge numbers today. Hope you guys come all week. We'll be doing this for like the next 3 or 4 or 5 days. I don't know. But the whole point here is we're narrowing it down. We have 2 lobbies right now. One lobby is going to go to a LAN tournament. LAN tournament. First one in Nigeria. I'm super stoked. I wish I could come. I really do. That would be awesome. But I'll have to just watch it on television. Oh. Dream Team in a fight with Active Gaming. Three teams are here. Actually, nope, just 2. Altered Carbon left. Oh, we got Active Gaming spread in and around all of Dream Team. So both teams very close to each other. Ted Bundy working his way over towards Anki, and we could get a 1v1 here. Ted Bundy on the bottom floor. You can see Anki just covering the steps. And Anki's in a world of trouble here. Dream Team has rotated away from him. He's off on his own. And now he's got half health. Good grenade. And here comes the push. Anki swapping to the Tommy gun, but not enough. As Gad gets him with a shotgun, and Anki will be finished. Checking on the rest of Dream Team. And they're coming back now. They've gotten some vests, some helmets, and they're ready for war. Something to look forward to here. Altered Carbon is running down the road towards a town, and there is going to be, let's check out the map, Tenacity in Chumacarera. So something we could look forward to here shortly. I don't know if Altered Carbon will run all the way in there, but it could be on the agenda. Active Gaming have gone across the street. Dream Team is definitely following them. The only fight we got going on, if I show you the rest of the map, House of Zeus and Unsullied Army way up in the corner of the map. We got Black Bulls outside of La Cabrieria, and they're actually split off into a 2-2. We got Team Rage outside of Hacienda del Patron. Experimental Trails out inside of San Martin. This is going to be Men of Blood in La Dorera. I don't know how to say it. Immortal Knights. They are traveling right now. Not sure where they're going to go. Hellions are in Los Leones. Godfathers just south of that by the cave. We got No Gaming right in Puerto Parisio. LXG in Los Higos. So everyone's spread out except these two. That's why I'm hanging out with this. But it does look like Active may get out of here. And most of their team has already started running down to the other end of town. All right, looks like that's going to do it. Both teams going their own separate ways. Immortal Knights are still in vehicles traveling. Let's see where they're going. Oh, and what's going on here? Men of Blood heading straight towards Experimental Trails. Vincent seeing Mr. Z. And all of Men of Blood able to make it through San Martin. See where they're going. You know, they could run into Team Rage. Look at Team Rage right here. Oh, we'll stay with them. Not much else going on the rest of the map. Not yet, at least. Uh-oh. They're going to stop and grab a vehicle right outside where Sloan is. And Sloan knocks one. And the rest of Men of Blood are heading towards the rest of Team Rage. And they shoot the driver out. Jacer blows up the car. He needs some hard cover. 2 players down for Men of Blood. They're at risk of losing another one. And just as I swap over to SBB, Jacer goes down. Last player up for Men of Blood. He will probably just get out of here. No shame in living to fight another day. Placement points are huge. So you want to try to get points wherever you can when something like that happens. And SBB doing exactly what he should be doing. Everyone has a long drive. Looks like Active Gaming hasn't been able to find a car yet. And now they're in the blue. And they got a long run to go. We're talking 2,300 meters. Sorry. And then Dream Team's right in front of them. They've had no luck with the car either. They're still grabbing some heals, whatever they can find along the way. Killer Bean gets himself a pan. And so Active Gaming's right behind them, but both on foot. And then right on the edge here is Altered Carbon, who's also on foot running into the zone. As the zone passes Shadow. What's going on here? LXG did find themselves vehicles, and they're traveling now on the south end of the zone. Looks like Lala spots JoJo for Tenacity. Lala will avoid. Hellions driving right by Immortal Knights. And Immortal Knights are leaving themselves. And look at this. Tenacity is right behind them. You got Hellions, Immortal Knights, and then Tenacity. Both these teams are right in front of each other. What's going on here? And last player up for Men of Blood has some visitors. Godfathers drove right through the compound. And looks like they're going to come back. SBB's trying to get out of here. Good move there by SPB. Hellions are driving into Team Captivators. They just turned around as soon as I said that. I think they're going to go check this drop. Captivators, I believe, have already gotten it. There's a helmet. 5.56 and a med kit in there. And they'll head back towards the rest of their team. We got No Gaming on the move right by Tenacity. Everyone's traveling. This was a pretty big shift. Shifted away from everyone. It went northeast. So everyone's trying to get into this next zone. And Jesus pulls up, gets shot at, and now he's going to drive away. Again, Hellions are looking for a spot too, and they're going to end up pulling up right by No Gaming. And that's going to do it for Jesus. He gets blown up there. Hellions have Team Rage right in front of them. And they both jump out. Their team has spotted them. There's 2 here, 2 behind them, and 4 players for Team Rage here in Hacienda del Patron. Sloan is going to use the car, drive around, and try to shoot him in the back. It's a great move, great idea, because you're essentially pinching them. And Sloan's going to hop out and try to take some shots at Hellions, who have no choice but to either hop that wall or push Sloan. And nice move there. Skinny already tagged him up. And next gets a knock onto Chris for Team Rage. So Team Rage now, and then next goes down from Sloan. And Ray was just standing there, and Sloan takes him down. Skinny's going to have to put on a heel. And boy, goes for a revive off on the next, and he gets knocked. Sloan putting in work right now. Blows up the car, and now it's Skinny versus Sloan. Skinny is in a world of trouble. Team Rage is pushing him. And Skinny takes him down. Or gets taken down, sorry. Checking on the map here. No Gaming getting ready to move. Go check on what's going on here. Team Rage looks like Tenacity has pulled up. Extra getting a revive. E-Stabs, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the flip side. Tenacity getting a knock. JoJo's down, though. Let's see, Team Rage has one up. It's Chris, and he's running the other way. So Tenacity will come in and take over Hacienda. Go check on Godfathers. They're right next to a team. Black Bulls. Diamond gets knocked by Jace. And there you go. Black Bulls takes him out. Let's go ahead and check on No Gaming. They're right by this. They're in the blue. All right, coming in right behind Black Bulls. And looks like he's going to peek it. We get some shots here. And Revolver already seeing him. Team Rage has Tenacity driving by. Chris has to go prone. His chance to get some revenge. Tenacity took out his whole team. We got a Men of Blood player, SBB. He's the last one up, and he's pushing up towards a player for Captivators. Diego is going to be right in front of him. He hears the footsteps. And he does take down Diego. The rest of Diego's team, right by him, actually. Oh, no, they're way up north. Let's go ahead and check on Active Esports. Active Gaming, sorry. It's hard. Some teams are esports, some teams are gaming. And it looks like one player goes down. Gad's right behind this player, and that's going to do it. Active Gaming taking them out. Chris now deep in the zone. He's got Immortal Knights in front of him. He also has Tenacity to his left. And this is zone 5. It really starts to hurt. And Chris going to make it there. Oh, he gets one. Can he get Sugar and get inside the zone? No! Sugar taking him down. And he's going to go out. Go check on LXG. LXG taking out SBB there for Men of Blood. We have a player for No Gaming taking out a player for House of Zeus. Rusty getting shot in the back, and that's going to do it. And Dream Team takes him out. Tenacity has pushed in. House of Zeus. Babe gets knocked. Two up for them now. Black Bull's going to get out right by, it looks to be Dream Team Storm. Storm tagging up two of them. There's quite a few players here. Black Bull and Dream Team get into it. Memphis goes down. Storm ducks back in, and then he gets taken out. Black Bull wins that fight, and Dream Team is out. Carbon Fin Death is down. Active Gaming. Down to 8 teams, 22 players remain. House of Zeus is right next. Oh, they're going to be inside the zone, too. There's only 2 teams inside the zone, Black Bull and House of Zeus. Shadow down to about 10 HP, crashes into a tree and dies. That's why you got to wear your seatbelt, kids. Tenacity up against LXG. Vigus is down. Unstable's the only one up, has to go prone. Stands up, returns fire. Lala is down. God Desire next is up for LXG. And sorry about that. That is a glitch. Not my fault. LXG did take him out, though. And we are down to just 5 teams now. Gad taking shots on the Black Bull. So is Ted Bundy. And Gad gets knocked. Gad gets knocked. Oh. No, Wire, no. Well, we're going to go one screen while that works itself out. I do have the new Wire. I just wasn't sure which one it was. I had forgot. Now I know. It's that one. And Revolver knocks Cash as he pulls up, but then Revolver gets knocked. Nice shots from Genocide. Here comes Ted Bundy. Joker on the scene. About to get a 1v1, and oh no! Joker blows the car up. He missed his shots, shot the car blew up, and he essentially killed himself. Here comes LXG. We're down to 4 teams now. House of Zeus, LXG, Active Gaming, and then we have a solo here for Immortal Knights. Icing Sugar. And you know what? Oh, I was going to say, what's up, Zero? I was going to say, Icing's in the zone, but not anymore. So LXG will be the team in the zone. Everyone's going to have to move towards them. Active Gaming with 3, House of Zeus with 2. Who's going to win, chat? House of Zeus, Active Gaming, or LXG? Active Gaming with 12 kills, but they have to move into the zone. Snack says active for the win. Lala throws the smoke down. It's a 3v3 here with Active Gaming and LXG. House of Zeus quietly sneaking in to the zone in the background. And Desire goes down. House of Zeus taking shots from behind here. LXG is pinched. Desire's back up, taking on House of Zeus. Desire gets a knock, but then Ted Bundy knocks them, and I believe it was Active Gaming taking them out. And they are going to win it with 16 total kills. Active Gaming, winner, chicken dinner. Here in match 4. It's their second match in Miramar. LXG in second place with 10. House of Zeus in third place with a kill. Immortal Knights in fourth place with 3. Black Bull in fifth place with 6. Tenacity in sixth place with 4. Altered Carbon in 7th place with a couple. Captivators in 8th place. Dream Team in 9th with 3. No Gaming in 10th. Men of Blood in 11th. Team Rage in 12th. They had 7 kills, I believe. Trying to remember. I know this, chat. I know this. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know everyone's clan tag. I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh, that is Experimental Trails. I knew that though. Unsullied Army in 14th, Godfathers in 15th, and Hellions in 16th. There's always one I forget. GG's, guys. We got 2 more maps coming up. Hang out with me. I need a break, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah, they're hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded, get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up, pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up, crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out, in front of a whole crowd, we lose control now, I'll take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me, everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be, but honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious.
cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Never ain't an option. So I be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack. And tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back.
Everybody wake up. It's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up. Live the life you want now. A life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Never ain't an option. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want.
Your time, this is your place. Do it, you got this. Come on, Billy, what up? Oh my goodness. Winner, chicken dinner.
Welcome to the I'm reading guys' eyes. He's like, what the hell? Why'd somebody give a dislike? There's one dislike, 129 likes. One person doesn't like me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like me. I apologize. I'll try to be better for you for the next one, okay? Planes in the air. Let's go.
Thank you for flying Flipside Airways. On your departure, please ensure you have collected all stowaway items, and we would like to wish you luck in your search for that winner chicken dinner.
Sucka. I'm reading your chat, too. That happens. You know, honestly, on my channel, I'm like 99% likes versus dislikes. So, all things considered, that's pretty good. Now, as you get bigger, as you get more subscribers, more viewers, that always changes. But I think for the most part, I do okay. You know, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Even in between the games, over 100 viewers. We maxed out at like 260. So that's freaking crazy. 6 maps is a lot. It's a lot, especially when you have like 5 minutes in between them to really, rest the voice. I'm trying to keep my energy up for you guys. I want to put on a good show. That's my way of saying thanks for coming out. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is match 5. We got a group of teams heading towards, I don't know, is that Dino Park? Does anybody ever land Dino Park? Is that a thing? They're going to keep going. Maybe Movatra? I'm confused. I don't know where they're all going. Let's take a look around the rest of the map, though, see if anybody landed on top of each other. It doesn't really look like it. However, OP Esports is by the Predators. And, yeah, it does look like Elite Newbies, Antibiotics, 4 a.m., Outsiders Official. They could be heading towards Movatra. Let's get an hop on that and see what the landing is like. They've already landed on the ground. And then Elite Newbies right next to Antibiotics here. There's always one, chat. There's always one. And the Predators already in the kill feed. Let's go ahead and check that out. That's up north. And it looks like OP Esports may have pushed right in on the Predators. One player down. It's Mosa. Monster on the second floor guarding. Madara in the building next door. And does Monster have a basket of eggs on his head? Is that a nest of eggs? What is this? What is this? Where did you get that? I've never seen that, but okay. We got Madara up on the roof. We still have 2 other players for OP Esports next to 3 players for the Predators. The Predators have 1 player, Madara, guarding 2 players. And it looks like Monster is trying to wrap around. Shots ring out. And it looks like we have a Abu down. Gangster going for the revive immediately, but the Predators not giving him any time to get this revive off. They're pushing straight over. And Gangster does go down. Mosa and Monster will be the last 2 up. Psycho trying to push over. He gets tagged up. We'll have to stop at the wall and heal. Monster opens the door and gets a face full of bullets. Mosa trying to get a finish onto Suzuki. And I don't know why Suzuki crawled that way. Unfortunately, will be finished now. And the Predators not slowing down. Continue to push. Mosa gets another one. Madara is down. The reload. 2 more. And Mosa not able to get it done. There is 2 Predators left. And unfortunately, Predators losing 2 right there. I feel like that was extremely unnecessary. Suzuki got knocked. Could have crawled the other way, I believe. But crawled almost towards. Maybe I saw that particular fight wrong, but Madara did not have to run up by themselves and just push in. Madara should have waited for their teammates and could have stopped. I mean, maybe you lose Suzuki. Maybe that was unavoidable. But I don't think you have to lose Madara there at all. Now the Predators go down to just a duo for the rest of this game. We got outsider officials. Only 2 were here. There are 2 more in vehicles, I believe, heading this way. There they are. And they're going to have to make it all the way up here as Elite Newbies have the other 2 players for outsiders officials surrounded. And here they come. Click the wrong button. Meme rotates around towards closer to the teammates. And 5 gets tagged up for Elite Newbies. Outsiders officials are wrapping around real wide here. 5 does go down to Pronto. And now the push is on. They're coming across the street. Pronto and one other, Jesse, are dead in front of Elite Newbies. But then you got 2 more outsider officials wrapping around, trying to come up behind them. 5 currently being revived by Joker, but their time is limited as outsiders are just about to come up behind them. Pronto knocks 5 again. Oh, look at this. Antibiotics come over. Checky wrapping around, decides to go back to the tree. And they'd be in a 2v4 if they took that fight. We got another fight going on. Let's check it out here. Rogue Gods and Blank Legion. And they finish off one player for Rogue Gods. Checky goes down. There's 2 players down for outsider officials now. Timmy is down for antibiotics. Boji Hazy is trying to get some finishes here. Not much Pronto and Jesse can do. Rogue God's Harm's Way goes down. They pushed over trying to get revenge for their teammate. Agent 57 and Kratos is up. Agent 57 gets finished. It's just Kratos now. And Kratos is going for it. And that's going to do it. Kratos does get the last kill. And Rogue Gods, who lose too early to Blank Legion, the last 2 teammates push over, and Kratos clutches it up, and he will now be a solo. Wow, what a fight there. Rogue Gods end up with 4 kills. Elite Newbies have just been laying low. Ever since Antibiotics pushed in, they just laid low. Antibiotics now at the south end of Vihar. They are across the street. We got Elite Newbies with 2, like I said, just been laying low, letting those 2 fight it out. Let's take a look at the rest of the map real quick. We got T8 Unknown and So Much Fun traveling in vehicles. And what's going on here with Shell Shock? They just drove right past Dark Ninjas. And Citizens is going to be up here in front of them. Shell Shock pulls up on Saber, and Saber gets knocked and finished. The rest of T8 Unknown in a fight here with Citizens. Demon pulls up. He's all by himself. The rest of his team's at the other house. He's got Flo inside this building. Flo in the bathroom. Sorry. Actually, that's the kitchen. Escanor wrapping around the backside. African King's got a knock on So Much Fun. That player will probably die. And here we go. Antibiotics and Elite Newbies get into it. And this is craziness. As the, wow, oh my goodness. I can't even figure out what's going on here. Elite Newbies, 3 up. Timmy's going to get finished, and Demon gets finished. Check on Alucard. He's the last one up for T8 Unknown. Snake will be the last one up for Antibiotics. Alucard getting a heal. 2 solos right now. Alucard did not finish his heal. It canceled because he started running. He's going to try it again. Flo's going to find him, though, and take him out of the game. Checking back on Snake. Hold on a second. 4 a.m. Looks like they're in a fight. Oddworld has 1 down. It's Loverboy, and I guess that's the only one. He's going to be knocked in the back of the truck. Snake getting pushed. Tommy gun in hand. Dips into the bathroom. He's got 2 pushing at him. Uzi Tommy gun combo is what you're going to want if you know you're getting pushed, but not going to be enough. Checking on the zone and where everyone's at. We're off onto the southwest side of the map. We do have Oddworld and 4 a.m. pretty close to each other. We're about 100 meters away. Aces of Eights is nearby. Got African Kings almost center zone with 300 Spartans. This is interesting. Outsider officials have Ruts pushing in towards them. And shots from Ruts onto outsider officials. Gunky's pushing down. Well, Elite Newbies on the other side. Outsider officials are in trouble, that's for sure. Ruts knows exactly where they are. Let's go back to the map for a second. New zone. Everyone else is spaced out. The Predators and Shell Shock kind of close, about 100 meters. But for the most part, everybody else is spread out. We can hang out with this for a little bit. Elite Newbies have pushed up. So looks like we have 2 players for Ruts taking the coast, using the hill to push around. Still watching these the map here. And Enigma and Skunky. They shoot the door off. Jesse comes out firing. Jesse gets Enigma. Or it was Pronto who gets Enigma. Elite Newbies trying to third party. And then Skunky pushes in and gets the last player for Outsider Official. Took a while. But Ruts getting those 2 kills. Oh, 4 a.m. right on top of Odd World. Wayne on the second floor. A little bit of pre-fire. I think he's in a 1v1 here. And Neo backs off. Neo thought he was in the back room, went for the jump shot, and Wayne shot him out of the air. And man, just like that, 4 a.m., I believe only has 1 player up, and it's Lazy. And Lazy is gonna be AFK. Lazy, what is going on, man? Did you fall asleep? I know you're lazy and all, but oh man. So luckily Lazy hasn't been found yet. The Aces of Eights is right up the hill. But if Lazy goes down now, they'll be out in 15th place. If he can just hold on a little longer, chat, Lazy might be able to get a top 10 finish. Go check on the Predators. They're going to have to leave. They're outside the zone. Flip the real MVP. I try to catch every fight. See, I leave the map open right here. So I'm always looking at the map. And then when I find a fight, I swap to it, and then we swap over to that screen. I open the map here, and that's how I do it. I go back and forth. I've been doing this for almost about 2 years now. So when I first started, I was terrible at it, but I've gotten better. But every time you see me looking over here, that's why I can't read the chat that much, because I got 2 screens in front of me, and I'm trying to catch every fight. Sometimes fights are going on, like at the end, Zone 5, Zone 6. There's nothing I can do about that. People are getting shot out of cars, and there's just fights happening all over the map. So there's not much I can do about that. I'm going to miss fights then. But through the first few zones, right after the hot drop, I try to catch everything. And we can look at the map together now. You got Shell Shock just north of Citizens. Kratos, uh-oh. Let's go check on Kratos. He is a solo. And Shell Shock jumped out of their cars to shoot at him. But he ended up doing a real nice job of getting out of there. And now he's heading towards, he's inside the zone. He can actually take that shack and lay low for a little bit. Dark Ninja's just outside of the zone. And Lazy has been taken out of the game. So that's going to do it. They're going to get 15th place. Here comes Dark Ninjas now. Now they do have a team behind them, and So Much Fun is right behind Dark Ninjas. They're on foot. There's only Leon and Derry up. As a matter of fact, Derry just got a vehicle. And Derry's going to drive right past Leon. There he is. I don't know why they're not shooting at him. And that's going to do it. Derry goes down. That's why Leon didn't get on the bike with him right there. So Leon is still up and will continue to run in. Let's get ahead and look around for another fight here. I know we had one close here with Vibe Gaming. Clint has been knocked. And it's aces of eights here. Mike shooting up Rome. Rome goes down. Molly coming in from Savage. Kenny thinking about a revive, but changes his mind. Warlock taking shots now. He comes out with 1 HP, and he takes down Mike. And it's Savage who takes him down. Kenny versus Savage now. 1v1. And Savage taking the lead, clutching it up. And he will get a chance to revive Psycho. No, he won't. That zone's going to stop this revive. There's no need to revive him. He's not going to be able to heal. And Psycho will go back down. Like I said, at zone 5, you cannot heal. Savage luckily gets his heal off. And the best thing he can do is grab some meds and get out of here. Now, we got to move on ourselves. We got Dark Ninjas in a fight. They're in a fight with Elite Newbies. And this is a fight happening in the blue. Both teams have a chance of losing this fight because the zone will be the real winner here. And Elite Newbies need to be careful. Meme needs to start a heal. Has. We also have 300 Spartans getting shot at by So Much Fun. It's only Leon alive. And this is when it's going to get crazy. 300 Spartans pull up. They got Shell Shock in front of them. And that's not going to end good. Shield and Mad Gas gets taken down. Citizens taking a ton of shots onto their cars as well as Shell Shock. We have Clutch inside the blue right by a player, Leon, for So Much Fun. Leon's chasing the blue. Leon's been spotted. And he gets taken out by African King's Jarhead. What is Clutch doing? And Clutch will die. Clutch must have been AFK, been disconnected. Zoom is alive. He's in a bush right by Shell Shock. Down to 8 teams, 21 players remain. Prados, the solo for Rogue Gods, is right next to Citizens. $11. Like, wait, who threw that smoke? He's asking his teammates, did you guys throw that smoke? I don't know why Kratos did that. He has to move into the zone. That's probably partially why. Actually, that is why he did it. He's got to move into the zone, so he's throwing a bunch of decoy smokes. And Kratos has been spotted by 11 and taken out of the game. Rogue Gods out in 8th. We also have... Oh, somebody just got smacked there. Ninja is down. Shell Shock pushes up a little bit more. And don't forget, Zoom is right here. Big fight. Gunlords and Oddworld getting into it. And I think that's going to do it for them. Oddworld winning that fight. Oh, wait. Lord Ray is up. There's one more. It's Bot. And nice reaction time there from Oddworld. They get the kill. Now they got to push into the zone. Let's go check back on Zoom, who again has Shell Shock in front of him. African Kings behind him. Sitting in a bush right now. Citizens trying to figure out how they're going to get in the zone. They're still 15 meters outside of the zone. As 11 goes down, Ninja is hurt. Flo vaults the wall but gets away with it. And they're not in the zone here, chat. They're going to have to come out from behind this rock, and African Kings are just staring right at them. Here they go, going for it now. Ninja gets knocked. Flo hides in a bush. And Flo's going to start a first aid. And somehow Flo has gotten away with this. Not sure how, but they got away with it. African Kings shooting at Oddworld. This is Forever. And Forever does knock one. Zoom still here. Zoom's going to have to move. Oddworld goes out in 6th place. Where's Flo? Did they find Flo? Think they found... Nope, Flo's still here. Flo's going to have to move as well. African Kings are going to have to move. They're not in the zone either. No, 3 of them have already left to get in the zone. There's only one African King here. It's Max. He's got an M24. He's got an 8 times on it, and he's looking for shell shock. Fun not having so much fun this time around. That came from Leonard. Is that Leon in the game? Something I would say, honestly. Preset on the move. Again, I'm staying over here because oh wow, Flo got Ninja up. I did not notice that. Nice job for Flo to be able to get those knocks. Or revive. Sorry. Brain gets a little mushy after 4 games. So Shell Shock's going to drive in now. That gives Zoom an opportunity to move. But again, Zoom's got Citizens right next to him. Here comes Flo. What's Zoom going to do? Zoom's going to stand up, make a break for it, and take down Flo. Then jump in the car. And Zoom out of here. What a play. What a play. Gets the knock, jumps in the car, and then he's going to hop out right by the Predators. And unfortunately, everybody was just everywhere there. Let's go check back on Citizens. Flo did get taken out. Ninja makes it all the way to the compound, right by African Kings. Ninja in the building. Sees Max. Max sees him. Max sits him down, sends him back to the lobby. We're down to 4 teams now. Shell Shock has Cage on the edge. The Predators, it's 3 teams, and African Kings. Psycho with the long-range Uzi shots. That grenade right at the back of the rock here. And he backs into it, chat. If he'd have stayed where he was, I don't think that grenade would have hit him. And Psycho takes down Forever. And that's Cage. Cage with the M249 takes down Max. Cage is now a solo because they did take out that player. Cage lean peaks. He's in a 1v2, and that's going to do it. African Kings will win match 3 for Lobby A. Look at Mickey with 7 kills. They end up with 13 total kills. Great job. Winner, winner, chicken dinner in Vikendi. Shell Shock in 2nd place with 3. Then we got the Predators in 3rd place with 4. Citizens in 4th place with 6. 300 Spartans in 5th place with 2. Then we got Oddworld in 6th place with 6. Who else we got? Gunlords in 7th place. Rogue Gods in 8th place with 6. So Much Fun in 9th place with a kill. Elite Newbies in 10th place with 7. Dark Ninjas in 11th with a couple. Aces of 8s in 12th with 4. Ruts in 13th with 3. Vibe Gaming in 14th. 4 a.m. in 15th. Outsiders Officials in 16th. Antibiotics in 17th. T8 Unknown in 18th, Blank Legion in 19th, and OP Esports in 20th. We got one more match. It's going to be Lobby B. It'll be the last match of the day. We are going strong here. Hope you hang out with me. If you're new to the channel, please drop me a sub. And if you already are subbed, then smash that like button. I'll see you all in just about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to
Your time, this is your place. Stand, you got this. Come on, there's only one up. Oh my goodness. Winner, chicken dinner.
Welcome to the Flip Shop. Shout out to the staff. This has run as smooth as it can get. Lobby's only taken 5 to 6, 7 minutes to fill in between games, and that's perfect. I know as the viewer it sucks in between maps having to sit and wait around. Some of you leave, some of you hang out, but I know it has to suck as I've been a viewer many times myself. So the faster we can get that done, the better. But at the same time, you have to understand, even me as a caster, sitting here for 4 straight hours just calling the action, I do need a little few minutes in between just to kind of regroup. It gets to be a lot, you know? So 6 straight maps. This is the 6th one. This is going to be the last one. Then we'll be doing 3 maps a day over the next few days, whittling these 2 lobbies down to 1, and then we're going to go to our very first LAN event in Nigeria. I wish I could be there. If anybody wants to fly me down for it, I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't have a passport, but I'll get one. So just call me and give me a plane ticket. I'll be there. You got to get one for Bella, though, too. So me and Bella have to go. So that's going to be a great event, though. I'm super stoked for it, Nigeria. That I've been working with them for 2 years now. Super stoked that they're getting LAN events. That's so great. But I guess it's time to get to work. So we'll forego the normal intro, and we'll just go right to the map here. Looks like Rawshawk will have Hellions. And I'm looking for any kind of close range landing here. Prison's going to have 2. That'll be interesting. Prison is a toilet bowl. There's no way both teams get out of that one alive. Let's hop on board with that to start this one off. This is going to be Agents and Team Rage here. Agents take the big building. Team Rage spread out all around them. Team Rage does have 4 in the lobby. However, I only see 3 here. Chris, Slat, and Hexer. Let's go see where Sloan is. Sloan is north of the prison. So, prison over there. So, I guess if all goes wrong for Team Rage, at least they have 1 outside of prison that will live on. By the way, Dream Team grabbed themselves a car, and they're heading towards military. This is a good move. The plane didn't go near military, so it's most likely going to be empty, and there is wonderful loot down there. So, great move there for Dream Team. Go get the good stuff. And other than the prison, it's the only fight we have off the drop. We do have 2 teams in Yasnaya. Let me show you that right there. There you go. 2 teams in Yasnaya, but it's going to be a minute before they run into each other as Chris starts this one off with a grenade. Oh, we finally went under 100 viewers. It took almost 3.5 hours. So it's been a really good turnout today. Appreciate everybody. Super stoked for this event. Hope I've given some of you players some clips and maybe even some footage to go back and learn from. Rewatch the gameplay. See where people are landing. See where they're rotating after they land. You can learn a lot from these kind of tapings, recordings, whatever you want to call it, as a team. And you can learn about your enemy, which is honestly very, very important. Sloan has pulled up, by the way, and he's on the backside. Fear landed in Pachinki. Nice knock. Sorry about that. Important business. Important business. What's going on over here? Altered Carbon on the scene. And they must have heard shots. Team Rage immediately moved to the other end of prison. Agent's stuck in the middle right now, and you know what? They're not even peeking. There's no reason to peek. Just relax, wait it out. Eventually they'll get bored and leave. And that's the strat there. Don't peek and get hurt and use up your meds and all that and wear down your armor. Just wait it out. They'll get bored and they'll leave. Get tickets for Flippin' Bella Boys. They got bored and they're leaving. And so did Team Rage. So well played by Agents. Be patient, relax, and look, now they're seeing if there's any scraps around. Be patient, relax, wait them out. Don't give them free knocks that they'll push off of. You wait them out, they get bored, they leave. And nice play there. Let's go ahead and check on Unsullied Army. Right by Team Rage. Team Rage left and went right by Unsullied Army. They're still traveling, though, in vehicles. All right, zone is going to be up around the northeast part of this map. That's why you see a lot of these western side teams heading over. Dream Team ended up going to Novo. Wasn't sure what part of Military Island they were going to head to. I've been watching Tenacity and Angels and Demons. They got very close to each other, but Angels and Demons rotated away. And this is Tenacity right here, taking shots at Unsullied Army, who got a little too close to Yasnaya. So, heading back to the map, because we're looking for a fight. With all these teams traveling, it's bound to happen. Vegas with the three-wheel here. Not far away as Godfathers, but LXG is traveling away from them. LXG right by. Yeah, they were right by what do you call Godfathers there. They made a U-turn. Captivators in the kill feed. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, that's up north. So Team Rage ended up going way up north and running into Captivators. And Captivator's getting a quick kill onto Team Rage. Team Rage down. Chris has been taken out of the game. Keep looking around here. Angels and Demons in the kill feed. And that was on Tenacity. That is only a knock onto JoJo. They'll be able to get JoJo up. And then the rest of the team will come and pick him up. Unstable is up. JoJo's healing. This is Men of Blood heading north as well. And here comes Team Rage. Driving right by Captivators. LXG's in the kill feed. And I saw this one coming, honestly. They got very close to each other, both of these teams. It's Godfathers and LXG. Lala is down. Nexus hurt, but not down. Vegas and God Desire wrapping around now on the Godfathers. And Sumi goes down. And Diamond gets the knock on the God Desire. Vigas coming up. Diamond will be the only one up. And that's going to do it. Vigas takes them out. LXG wins that fight over Godfathers. What's going on here? Unsullied Army running into Angels and Demons. Nobody is down. Marcel has been taken out of the game. And Angels and Demons just drives away. Where is the rest of Unsullied Army? Here they come now. So they'll be able to get this revive off for nobody. Everyone's moving right now. Tenacity Might is going up towards the drop. Outcast already grabbed the drop. Oh, what's this down here? Dream Team. That's going to be Dream Team, Altered Carbon, and No Gaming. All three teams traveling together. It's only a matter of time before somebody stopped and popped. It was No Gaming, but we still got Dream Team and Altered Carbon. Dream Team's in solo cars, so that allows Ghost to take shots while they're traveling. And Ghost gets knocked out. Nice shots by Storm. And look at this. Now there's two in one car. Killer Bean hanging out. Drops Death. Nice shots with the DP-28. Altered Carbon continues around the mountainside here. Warlock driving. Right behind them is going to be Dream Team. They don't stop. They don't quit. And looks like they lost the back tire here. Warlock doing his best to control the car, but they are going to probably have to abandon this thing. Driving by is going to be Angels and Demons as well. Tenacity in the kill feed. That was on Captivators. Slat had his car blown up. He had to jump out. Let's go ahead and watch both of these right now. This Warlock is the only one up for Altered Carbon. Slat jumped in the water. Don't want to miss anything. Dream Team taking the vehicle. Go ahead and check on Active. Active Gaming. They had to stop on this side of the bridge. Across the water is going to be Ninja Gaming, so they stopped because they didn't want to risk getting shot out of the car. Two of their teammates go back towards the compound. The other two are going to smoke out the vehicle and drive away. Still got Slat in the water by a boat. Tenacity is moving as well. JoJo, they're going to be driving right by Ninja Gaming. And JoJo will let his teammates know there's definitely someone in that compound. Now he's checking out this compound where Active Gaming is. JoJo will just keep moving. The rest of Tenacity, let's check on them. They're going to avoid that bridge altogether. But they end up pulling up onto the compound. Men of Blood are in. So they're only a three-man team right now as JoJo is already across on the other side. And what a grenade there. Actually, JoJo's here. What am I talking about? JoJo crossed the other bridge. He's here now. And he gets a knock with a grenade immediately. SBB on the top floor. Mr. Z laying down by the abandoned car. Danger is down. Tenacity about to push up to the roof. SBB goes down. They did get the revive off on the Danger. Danger goes down. Mr. Z wrapping around the outside. And he gets shot in the side. Where's Jacer for Men of Blood? Oh no, Jacer disconnected. That's what happens if you DC while driving. It acts like you still have your foot on the gas. So Jacer is disconnected, and that's going to be a GG's for Men of Blood, unless Jacer can get back in the game. Slat's still in the water. Let's go check. Yep, he's going to hang out a little while. I don't blame him. We're about to get zone 3. Wait for it, see where it goes. It's going to go off around the South George area. No gaming, Angels and Demons. Sitting pretty. We also have Experimental Trails. They're in South George. They're good. Immortal Knights are going to have to come across the water, though. They got a bridge right next to them. They also have Black Bulls right next to them. Agents are traveling. LXG is traveling. Fear is about to be traveling. Go check on LXG. It's just about midnight in Nigeria, right? What's everyone doing awake still? LXG has Fear driving by. Here goes Vegas unloading on Delita. Delita will keep going. Oh man, what is going on? Agents came over here as well. And OGB, oh, 3 players for Agents get shot out. There's only one up. It's OJ, he keeps driving. Active Gaming stops on the hill. They have Hulk right below him. Hulk goes into the house. Hulk's cooking a grenade right now. OJ for Agents does make it out of there. They left somebody up on the hill. Hulk didn't realize that. He thought they all pushed down. So Hulk gets shot from up on the hill, and he will be finished. Nye and Lita did make it into the zone. They are off on the west side. And we got to fight up here with Experimental Trails and Unsullied Army. Neither one of these teams are in the zone. It is a 3v3. Well, it's a 4v3, but Icing Sugar is down by the bridge. Swapping to the VSS, tagging up Icing Sugar. Astor Roth has to go prone and heal up. Surge out by the street. Icing Sugar will leave. Jacer goes down to the play zone, so Men of Blood go out in 17th place. The zone is going to shift around the hospital area. Surge gets a knock. So that's happening in South George. Tenacity just had JoJo just gets knocked. South George has Immortal Knights. Or no, I'm sorry. That is Experimental Trails. Hellions in the kill feed here with Black Bull. Joker goes down. Revolver's got 1 HP. And that's going to do it. Hellions take out Black Bulls. So Tenacity's going to move into the zone, and they have Experimental Trails behind them in South George. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's see what happens here. These guys have just been baking in the blue. Nobody is down to 3 bandages. Fear in the kill feed on Hellions. Astor Roth gets knocked. Nice shots with the Uzi. Looks like Ninja Gaming's in a fight with Dream Team. Lucid Stark gets knocked there. Very close fight. Storm very low. Has to heal up now. And that's going to do it. Unsullied Army wins that fight. And, man, that was a long fight. Go ahead and hop on board with Tenacity. We're still watching Dream Team. Storm in a 1v1. And it was a 1v a lot, actually. Here comes Killer Bean. Killer Bean getting shot from the top of the hill. And that's going to do it for Dream Team. Hopping back on board with Tenacity. Again, they have Experimental Trails behind them in the blue, and this is where it really starts to hurt as one player goes down to the zone. Easy and Teo trying to get in. Easy's trying to drive that buggy with 1 tire down. I don't think he has enough first aids to get in. He's going to have to go back and see if Killer has any. That might be a GG's. All right, let's look here. Tenacity drives right in to Angels and Demons. And jumping off the top there, taking down Snake. Outcast then goes down from a grenade. And this is not looking good for Tenacity. It's just JoJo. JoJo popping off smoke. And Angels and Demons just spraying the smoke, find their target. Fear now taking long-range shots onto Hellions. Easy does go down to the play zone. House of Zeus pushes in onto Active Gaming. And that's going to do it for House of Zeus. LXG taking shots onto them. We got two solos right next to each other. OJ versus Slat. And Slat wins the fight, but he may lose the war as he is running in on foot. And this is not the zone to do that in. He's only got one first aid. Hellions driving in just in front of the zone. Will Slat make it in, chat? Slat did not make it in. Let's check on Jesus. Hellions get wiped there by Active Gaming. No Gaming is just inside the zone. They got Fear Nye right behind them, inside the blue. And he gets taken out by LXG. Phew! Active Gaming's going to be inside the zone here in this compound. That is like hitting the lottery. They have Ninja Gaming right above them, and that player is very glitched for me. Crazy Clown taking shots on the LXG. Here comes Angels and Demons. They're going to try their luck at this compound, I think. Nope, they're going to avoid it. Right on the hill, right next to Ninja Gaming. New Master on the rock. Taking some shots on to Relax. And New Master did get a knock, but not before he goes down. And here comes LXG. An unfortunate series of events there as God Desire goes right down. Nexus trying to hold off Active Gaming, does get one. Lala gets one. And they're right behind each other. And then Nexus goes down. There's still one up for LXG. And here he comes. It's Vigus. Vigus not at full health. Jumps out by the tree. Gonna try to heal up first. Checking on Ninja Gaming, who's fighting Angels and Demons, and No Gaming. It's all kinds of craziness right now. Relax will be the only one up. Go get a confirm on New Master, then go prone. Ninja Gaming's got 3. No Gaming's got 1 up, 1 down. LXG has 1. And Active has 3. Keeping an eye on Relax here. He's a solo. Vigus is also trying to crawl in. And Relax gets taken out. Ninja Gaming with 2. Faisal and Gab. No Gaming with 2. LXG with 1. Active Gaming with 3. Hazel up on the hill has pretty good angle inside the top floor of that house. Keep an eye on Vigus. Here comes the zone. Gab has Jesus right in front of him. And Gab goes down. Faisal trying to take some shots. Jesus fires back. And Faisal knocks him with a headshot. Faisal decides not to drive. He's going to run in. And he gets taken down. We have 2 solos up. And Faisal goes down. It's now just No Gaming, me, versus 3 players of Active Gaming. And he gets a knock. Swaps to the DP28, going for the finish. He's getting flanked, though. If he can get this knock, he'll blow it wide open, but he can't do it. Active Gaming will get the winner chicken dinner on the last map today here in Erangel. What a job there. They end up with, of course, they're going to celebrate and fire off their guns and make Flip go deaf. Let's see here. 8 and 5. That's 13, 15 total kills for Active Gaming. What a show there they just put on. Now they ended up taking a compound. Don't get me wrong, they got extremely lucky that they took that compound back at like zone 3 and got the zone every single time. But it took skill to defend their compound, which they did over many, many teams that showed up there. They would just wipe them as soon as they pulled up. No Gaming coming in second place with 4. Ninja in third. Ninja Gaming in third. They had 10 kills. LXG in fourth with 6. Angels and Demons in 5th with 7 or 6. No, Angels and Demons had 10 kills. Sorry. Fear in 6th place. And then we have Hellions in 7th place with 3. Team Rage in 8th place with a kill. Agents in 9th place. House of Zeus in 10th. Experimental Trails in 11th. Tenacity in 12th. They had 7 kills. Dream Team in 13th with 4. Unsullied Army in 14th with 3. Immortal Knights in 15th. Black Bulls in 16th. Men of Blood in 17th. Altered Carbon in 18th. Captivators in 19th. And Godfathers in 20th. Phew! 6 maps down. That's going to do it for me. I'm freaking starving. I'm tired. I'm ready to get out from under these lights. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you're new to the channel, please consider dropping me a sub. Hit that like button on your way out, guys, and I will see you all next time on the flip side. Take care, everyone.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me, they gasping. They cannot compare, they can't match me, I'm at half speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah, they're hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground running.